So, how's it going, folks? Y'all doing good out there? I sure hope so. Ugh. So I did a little grinding off screen yesterday, and by a little I mean, yeah. I think I went from level 34 to 51, so like grinded maybe like 20 levels off screen. No big deal. uh, Yeah, I was cruising around. Like the bigger noteworthy thing is that through my work, I ended up making a Dragon Longsword +5, which you may note is about double the strength of all other possible weapons I could use at this moment. I got surprisingly lucky with a drop from a large bear bug, so yeah. Um, as far as I tried. Oh, I also found this shield. It's technically a boss item that you can. I don't know why you can't. I don't know why the lighting's so weird here, but yeah. There's a shield with a passive health regen, also a ring with passive health regen. I found some stuff. Nothing bad. It's too big a deal. I'll point it out if I stumble across the areas along the way. What was I saying? Yes. Yeah. Got some good stuff. Found these gauntlets. Got lucky with fighting a giant bear bug. Got a pure thing, so I got a level 5 weapon. Surprisingly difficult to get level 5 weapons, so yeah. Anyway, so on this stream we're gonna slam our head against bosses until we either win or die. We'll be starting off with Flame Lurker because Flame Lurker, or as he was known back in the day, Flame Fucker. Sorry to start off swearing so early. Yeah. We'll give it a shot. Let's go. I'll probably end up fighting at least 3 bosses this. Hey, Flame Lurker. The major thing about Flame Lurker is that compared to most other bosses in this game, he's much more aggressive and more in lines with the later Souls bosses. So people were not really prepared to fight him back in the day. Like, if you know what you're... It's also kind of a hassle if you, Okay, lurk well, Lich. I'm running out of magic. That's a bit of a problem. He's got a pretty significant weakness to magic, so as long as you've got a magic spell or weapon, you can do a fair chunk of damage to him. Ow. Of course, he can also do... Of course, he can also do a fair chunk of damage to you, so... Shit, ow. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that people tended to hate about Flame Lurker back in the day. If he wants to, he'll just keep spamming his explosions. Damn it. But see, he's not so bad. He's not so bad. Some say he's the toughest boss in the game, and maybe they're right, but he's not so bad if you know what you're doing. Hell yeah. Red Hot Demon Soul. Hell. Now we can go forge boss equipment if we go deliver this to our main man. Flame Lurker is probably the one that's boss in this game that's sort of, I want to say, most like a later game Souls boss. Like a lot of the other most of the other bosses in this game, because like he's got the big arena, and he's not really like a lot of the other bosses in this game are a puzzle, but he's not. Don't bother with flame weapons. Fair enough. Beware of a trap head. Wow. Alright. I literally forgot like Stonefang Tunnel is weird. Where, like, it literally goes from the second boss directly to the third boss. So, like, we could beat the fight and defeat the Archdemon of Stonefang Tunnels, like, literally right now if we wanted. And, honestly, wouldn't be the worst idea. But instead, I'm going to return back. Alright, we got our physical body back because we beat a boss. I forgot.
I can forge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, old Ed's still up to his old strange ways, is he?
Yes, he is.
Even the demons don't know what to do with him, huh? God must have sick. Back in my younger years, I had the strength of an ox. The miners would always ask me to clear out the bear bugs, which I pummeled with my bare hands. But even I couldn't beat them. So I lobbed them into the lava pits.
They're very durable. God, this voice acting's so good.
Pretty strong myself. But even I don't compare to all that. Man's a beast, I tell you. The man must eat dragon tails and wishing stones. If you heed my advice, you'll avoid crossing him. I reckon he'd prove a lot more trouble than most demons.
He's pretty strong. Like that cough, that laugh into cough is just
Deep inside Stonefang
really good.
Mine is an ancient dragon burial ground. The bones of the dragons exude ore.
Interesting. So basically, if the bone marrow produces blood, dragon bones produce.
Deep inside the bones.
Interesting. Interesting notion.
Do come back alive.
I'll do my
Thank
best.
goodness you are safe. I was worried.
Alright, let me drop off some stuff. Don't need these, don't need these. These stones. If only there were a way to place to sell. Do I need this? I don't know if I need the sharp one anymore. I'll keep it as a backup. It's honestly not a bad idea to have backup weapons in this game. The hands of God, you know, in case you want to punch people to death. And to be fair, why would you not want to punch people to death? It's pretty fun.
We are indebted.
Do you have anything to... Yeah. Alright, here's Patches.
Well, we've been long acquainted, so I'm with...
He's a rapscallion.
Yeah, no, I'm completely free from my vice. My old mother would be proud, indeed. Aren't you proud of me too? Well, I have news for them. Praying has not put food in my mouth, nor anyone else's.
Fair enough. You're not wrong. He sells a 60,000 soul ring that provides automatic MP regen. Probably not a bad thing to save up for, to be honest.
Do as you please, but you may yet regret refusing my offer.
I may, but also I may not, so yeah. Let's see. This anymore. Yeah. There we go.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside. I keep the candles.
Alright. Characters have dialogue if you just walk away. What?
Wait! Where are you?
Yeah. You can prank them.
Thou seekest then soul of the mind.
Alright, so we can get one level.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
My sort of problem with this play these types of games is I always want to level up stats evenly because I always want to experience
The world might be mended.
like the most items, you know what I mean? Like the most stuff.
Art thou done?
I want to be able to theoretically do everything, not, you know, pretty mediocrely. As opposed to well or poorly. There you go.
But in the dark state of our land.
Okay. Good. Alright. Well, let's go take on the Shadowmen bosses, because that'll let us... if we beat the second Shadowmen boss, that'll give us access to, I think, the best grinding spot in the game, from my recollections. Certainly the easiest. Get out of here. See, we can now one-shot these skeletons with ease with how strong this stupid sword is. God.
The Makoto chooses its owner, but he who harbors self-delusions should at once be warned. The Makoto is no sword for the faint of heart.
Fair enough. I'll bear that in mind, Satsuki. Even the difference between pure white tendency and pure black tendency is pretty stark. Like it's a like design concept that I like in theory, but in practice it's like the gate, you have too little control over it, and it's like in a lot of ways too pivotal. Like, if you want to have fun in this game, you basically have to know how to manipulate it. And the game does not teach you how to. I might teach you in the, it might teach you in the manual for the game, but, like, it's also a PS3 game, so the manual is probably real shoddy. Like, I like the idea of, because the idea behind, you know, Dark World tendency and Light World tendency is that if you're bad at the game becomes more difficult, but also more rewarding, right? You know, if you're good at the game becomes easier, but also less rewarding. Which means that in theory, like, the player who's bad at the game would, like, level up faster and get stronger and all, you know, all that jazz. In theory. In practice, eh. Hey. Okay. In theory. The problem is that it doesn't... Yeah. It really just means that the game heavily rewards you keeping the world tendency black when you're grinding, and heavily... and turning it white when you actually want to make progress. Which, again, is that it's an idea I think that works in theory, but in practice, yeah. Because the thing is that most of the ways to manipulate world tendency are also associated with the game's multiplayer. There are ways to manipulate it without ever touching the game's multiplayer, like ever. But if you operate on a purely offline perspective, there are infinite. You can darken your worlds an infinite number of times and lighten them a limited number of times. So you can always make the game harder for you, but like if you want the game to be easier, you know, there's only a limited number of times you can do that. So be careful. But if you do use the multiplayer, then theoretically both of them are infinite. So, yeah. And like, I get it. The idea is if you're a nice person and helpful. Well, yeah. Because the thing is that when I said the game gets easier if you're bad at the game, the idea behind it when you're looking at it, that's only if you're looking at it from a single player perspective. If you're looking at it from a multiplayer perspective, the way it works is that being an absolute backstabbing bastard who kills other players and such, that makes the game harder for you, but more rewarding. Meanwhile, being very nice and friendly and helpful makes the game easier for you, but also you get less rewards. So, you know. It's like, yeah, it's an interesting idea. Just eh. And then there's character tendency, and I don't even want to. I don't want to talk about white and black soul character tendencies. Mostly because I barely understand them, frankly. They're not. It's not like they're hard to manipulate or anything. They're just. Like, I think the only thing you can that is influenced by white or black character tendencies are items you get, I think. Like, there's one item you can get for having a high character tendency or light character tendency, and one series of quests you can get by having dark tendency, I think, from my recollection. I don't know what. Yeah. Perish. I think your drop rate also increases on low. There's. Alright, next boss. The Adjudicator. He's below us and will destroy the floor while we're above him. You may note he started the fight partially injured. Ow, my face. Yeah, he's trying to drag. Oh, Jesus. He's trying to drag me down. So I'll be kind and come down to him. He's got a bird on his head that's telling him what moves to do. I actually really like how much of vertical design is implemented in vertical design is implemented in Demon Souls. See ya, bozo. Yeah, the thing with the Adjudicator is you can only hurt him by damaging the bird on his head. But if you go down, and whack him in the stomach, eventually he'll fall over. You can hit the bird. But you notice there's a big, broken sword in his side, and if you hit that, that'll knock him down faster. Or I think that's the only place to knock him down. I don't remember. It's been a while. Next. Oh, right. I forgot to drop off the thing with Ed. What am I? I'm stupid. Let's go do that real quick. Executioner Meralda. Right. We could do her thing, too, couldn't we? I'll refrain for a sec, because I don't want to...
What? You again? The disciples and the magicians in the Nexus despise one another. Did you notice they never sit in sight of each other?
I did.
The fools. What good comes of childish rivalries? We are all prisoners here.
I guess, man, but you know, viewing it that way feels unhelpful. You know what I mean? Alright. You know, I should have just run for him.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door.
Alright, well, here.
I told you that I am busy. Each ore has a grade. Mighty weapons can only be blessed by ores of high grade. The highest grade of all is a pure ore that shines in utter brilliance. A spirit force that lights the eyes.
Fair enough.
The highest grade of all is a...
How do I...
The highest grade... Yes, that's the one. A red, hot demon soul. Now you can bless your weapon with another demon soul. Wise choice. You've done well to put your trust in the great blacksmith head. Bring me a demon soul. I shall use it to bless your weapon.
Alright. Oh, right. Yes, yes. Yes, so with boss items, we can now upgrade them using colorless demon souls. There are a maximum of 5 per playthrough, so choose wisely. But if there are specific weapons that upgrade into...
The highest grade of all. Don't waste my time.
Okay. Let's go get more weapons, because I don't remember which ones can be upgraded into using boss souls. Off the top. I keep forgetting because I have a body now, I actually have footsteps, so the noises are actually throwing me off. It's very strange. I think I took two Uchikatanas, which I definitely don't need.
We are...
Let's throw on...
I was...
There's a reason they took away item burden for later games. It's, you know. Okay, that looks like all the weapons I have for now. I also might just look up which upgrade paths are which. I'm gonna be real with you. I can never remember which is which. My memory is bad at the best of times.
What? If it be a blacksmith, then
Okay. Yeah, the colorless demon soul. Oh, really? The crisp blade is interesting. Pure blood demon soul. Yeah, right. The blue blood. The blue. Well, that's a spoil. That's a bit of a spoiler. The blue blood sword is an interesting one because I believe it's the only sword in the game that gets more powerful the more luck you have. So, like, it rewards a luck-heavy build. Which, you know, pretty cool. Hiltless. Okay. The meat cleaver, you say? Oh yeah, this one has. This is the weapon with lifesteal. It's not a bad one. Wow. SS and A. If you have the stuff to use it, it's pretty strong. You need 26 and what is that? 16 faith. Yeah, Hands of God also count as a boss weapon, but which is sort of an odd thing because there are two of them. You would need to do at least 2 playthroughs to. I don't know. Yeah. How do I? Why do I have memories of... Why do I have memories of the Insanity Callus being released? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I need to double check that. Okay, so what do I... What does this one do? Okay. Sorry, I'm just... I'm looking at things. Right. Yes, okay. That's what I need. Yes, okay. So...
don't waste my...
It's probably a weapon that I won't use, but it'd be nice to at least have at least one. I like to collect boss weapons, if nothing else, even if I don't end up using them, to be honest with you.
Thank God I was...
Just a little thing I like to do. Let's see.
We are in debt.
I can.
Yeah. Give me a battle axe, please. Then we want to upgrade that to level 6. Level 6? I don't know if I have enough to do that.
Do come back.
Okay, so where's the best place to get hardstone? Where is the best place to get hardstone? I actually don't. The what bow? Sorry, I was just looking at some of these items and I'm like, the what? The who? Oh, hey. There we go. Boletaria, miners, and crystal lizard. Oh, we could buy it from the filthy man. Right. Okay. Right. Yes. That might actually be worth it. Okay. So we'll go ahead and...
I can.
They both need hardstone, huh? Okay, how much hardstone will I need?
Do come.
Yep. I may end up having to do a little bit of grinding to get all these. I should have done this in preparation. I'm a fool! Oh well. Whoa.
If it be a black.
You know, I just sort of walked past the filthy man. Didn't even think about it. Hey. Hey. Yes, please. Give me 30.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Alright, walk back into the regenerator now. The passive health regeneration is just so nice. I always struggle to turn it down. I'm more likely to use the bow, so we'll go with the bow first. Sticky! Sticky, I believe, improves the range? Why Did that. Oh, we need, yeah, okay, okay, so we do need to get to level 7 for that. Okay. 1 second. Pardon me. Yes, yes, yes. $15 more, please. So I won't have enough to... I won't have enough to get the battle axe, but I will have enough to get the bow at least. Which, that's fine. The bow is the better call for this point. Yeah, lava bow! Along both limbs like a spider's leg. Use all satisfied with fire attributes. Hell yeah. It also, as you can see, requires less strength. It's very durable, requires less strength, and it's just a good bow. Lava bow, please. Oh, we can't. But unfortunately, we can't upgrade it.
All done? Let me go. I'll work alone.
How far can I get the battle axe up? If it pleases you, Ed. You get that to level 6, so probably another 15.
All done?
Okay. That's a pretty snazzy bow. There's another bow that might arguably be better, but like, this will definitely serve for our purposes for right now, at least. I don't really need that. I'm gonna keep the battle axe +3 for.
You have.
That's a spare, just in
I
case. Give me some arrows, good sir. That'll do.
You come back alive. I need your business.
Okay. Alright. Oh, this stone is one of the better choices if you want to try to farm for a chunk of pure blade stone. Yeah, it's not that great, but it's. Yeah, this guy. Just because he's near a respawn point. Trying to get pure blade stone is a goddamn nightmare in this game because there are no fixed drop points for it. The only way to get it is as a rare drop from those black skeletons, of which I believe there are like 5 total in the entire game. You know, because the game hates you. Hey. Offer. Yes, he probably got shot to death, or he... interesting. Now, how do I get out of here without falling to my death? Like actually. I'm gonna cop out and just go back. I don't want to fall to my death and waste my being alive. Also, based on where I'm at, did I not? I guess I only need to kill one boss to get to the best grinding spot in the game. What I'm looking at. Hey. No. I guess you got shot. Or he fell off. Okay. Hello?
Hello there. We meet again. You look terrible. Cheer up. Life is an adventure. There's somebody I ought to warn you about. A fellow who lacks common decency. They call him Patches the Hyena. And he's the one that laid that trap for me.
Yeah, I've met him.
He's the kind of person who'd stab his mother in the back. If you happen to spot him, you'll be doing us all a favor by putting him out of his misery.
Fair enough. Poisoned throwing knife, you said. Hey, Dark Moonstone. That is... I should probably get enough to upgrade my scimitar, because then it will give me more, Oh, yes. Light arrows fly farther. That's what it is. Holy arrows are magical? Yeah. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm getting distracted.
Have you been to the altar where sorcerers summon shadows?
No?
Well, I think someone may be trapped in the lower cavity. I heard them praying for dear life. Pity the poor fool. He probably fell for one of Patch's old tricks. Pity the poor fool.
Fair enough.
Well, suit yourself. But a bit of indulgence goes a long way.
Fair enough. Oops. Yep, here they are. Yes, the Grim Reapers. They're a pain in the ass bunch. I think they've got an instant kill attack. So yeah, that was 5,000 souls. I just walked down there and shot 2 arrows. I think theoretically that's the best grinding spot in the game if you just run back and forth real fast. Assuming you're on maximum Maximum pure black, of course. Alright, Dark Moonstone. Take that, Grimmy. You gotta be careful of them in melee. They will kill you. Oh, right. These are the guiding stones. If you put them down there. Yeah. You could summon here. Good to know. Beware of an illusion ahead. Oh yeah, you can... I never noticed you could see illusionary walls just by the way they undulate. Rude. Oh! I fell down. Hey, hey, hey. Nope. Ah. Did I get 4,000 souls from that guy? What the hell? Ah. Rude. Rude. Shit. Come on. Ah. Primeval Demon. Oh, so this is where the Primeval Demon is if you're on pure black. It's good to know. Oh yeah, the white bow. Really? I went through all that trouble to make the lava bow, then I immediately get the bow that's arguably better? Like... Bah. Like if... One second, I need to be in a place where I'm not going to be shot by 10 billion dinguses. Oh, yes, I remember. Okay. No, because the fastest thing is, like, you can use the adjudicator thing, but it's actually faster to use the second. It is faster. It's a lot faster to use the second arc stone to... I gotcha. Okay, so I am remembering right that it is faster to use the second arc stone to... spam the Reapers for levels. Okay. I think. guess we'll find out, huh? Chump. Okay, let's go get conned by a bald man. But yeah, the white bow. Yeah, as you can see, it's very strong, but also it requires a lot of stats. So I think I would only need 2 more points of... I would need 5 more points of dexterity in order to use it. I think the lava bow is the better call here, because I don't want to go through... my first playthrough, I did go through all the effort to get the white bow up to max, to be able to use the white bow. And, like, it's a good bow. Like, inarguably. It's the highest range bow in the game. And it does a shit ton of damage. But, like, also... like, you know, the difference between 55 range and 75 is... like, most of the time you're not going to see it. White bow is very strong, though. It's absolutely worth it if you're going a dex and strength build. Beware of a fall ahead.
Oh, hello again. Hey, don't turn a cold shoulder. I didn't mean to do you wrong. Really? Come on now. We've got better things to fret about. That pit there is filled with treasure.
Treasure, you
But,
say?
I can't get to it myself. Go on, have a look. It's more riches than I've ever dreamed of. What's keeping you? Have a look at that treasure down in the pit. Then we'll work out a way to fish it out.
You're very subtle, Patches, I just have to say. Yeah, there's some treasure down there. Ah! Rude.
Don't hold it against me, eh? Take your time starving to death. Then I'll sell every last trinket off your corpse.
You're a rude man, Patches, I just have to say. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Heavens! Did you fall for that little devil's trap?
Kinda.
Well, I did the same. He fooled me, and now I am stuck here. The reverberations seem to suggest that we are connected to the outside. But dark, fearsome souls stand between us and freedom.
Yeah, I see him.
But have no fear. God will cleanse us of evil. Pray with me. Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Heavens. Well, the river... But pray with Umbasa.
Umbasa indeed. But also, I believe in accomplishing things through sheer brute force. So I'm just gonna kill this guy. Damn it. He's got weapons that hurt himself, so theoretically you could just let him whack your shield enough, and then eventually he would just fall over dead. Not a terribly scary enemy.
Oh, did you cleanse the world of another dark soul today?
Seems like it.
God has chosen you, and for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
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 Okay. See you. Unknown soldier, sure. Hey, Patches.
You. Hey, look, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean what I said. Well, I mean, a man's got to make a living, right? Here, look. I can make up for it. There aren't many humans like us. We need to stick together. I know. Here, take this as a token of my friendship. You've seen one of these before, surely. Come on, let's be friends. What do you say? No need to drag each other down.
What?
No need to drag each...
Alright. You're on thin ice, Patches. Alright, now to try to figure out the actual puzzle. What's going on here? Now, we need to find a switch. Some form of switch. Whee! Ah, my legs.
God has Umbasa.
Okay. I don't know why I thought he would say something different this time, but he did. Alright, so how do I open up that other door? I don't remember. Is it on up top? It might be up top. I truly could not tell you. Doesn't seem to be up top. Okay. Right, these tried to fall down. Yeah, they got one shot. Then got one shot by the Reaper because I believe their melee attacks insta-kill. Yep. Because, you know, Reaper. Okay, so there's skeletons and... Whoa! Okay, so there's skeletons embedded in the wall. Oh! Hey, it's behind the... Yes, it's behind the coffin, of course. There's a lot of dead storm beasts. Stay out of the kitchen. Perish. Rip. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I just realized I still have the cling ring on, even though I was in human form. Well, that's silly. Well, I didn't expect to. Should I go deal with that now? I did get the magic sword Makoto. Look at how much bleed damage that does. Bleed effect that does. 327. Huh? Yeah, alright, we'll go deliver the sword to Satsuki. Oh, why not? May as well take care of that now before. Oh. Dang it. Crystal is just such a pain in the ass to actually kill in this game. How do I feel like there is a way to... Nope, okay. I told you so. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Sorry, okay, back we go. We gotta take the long way around. If this were pure black, I would have died. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ow. 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 God, storm beasts are such a pain in the ass when you don't kill them all. Be gone. I'll be honest, they're starting to piss me off a little. Okay. Yeah, you. Yeah, yeah. Black skeletons are quite weak to fire. Unfortunately, Demon Souls 1 has no plunging attacks, so trying to fall on top of an enemy is basically a death sentence. So don't do it. If you can shoot them with a projectile, do that every single time. Never fall on an enemy. It never goes well. Hey, Satsuki.
Ah. You have found the Makoto, have you?
I have.
Bless your good fortune. And, well, your good work. Now,
Thank you.
just hand the Makoto over to me.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. This is she. This luster. It's finally mine. Except, could this sword really be as deadly as the rumors claim? There is only one way to find out.
So yeah, the second he tries to, you give it to him, he tries to kill you with it because he's a real rude dingus. So. And whether or not you give it to him, he tries to kill you no matter what, so... Satsuki, is this really the best you can do? What the hell is this? You're a real sad showing compared to your Black Phantom counterpart, I gotta say, buddy. Like, I'd even go so far as to call you kind of pathetic. And because you're taking automatic damage because of the Demon Sword Makoto, like, I may as well just wait for you to bleed out. I'm kind of curious what happens if that does happen. But yeah, that's basically Makoto, in exchange for having absolutely bonkers amount of bleed potential, it hurts you to hold it. It's an interesting weapon. I don't know if it's good. But it's undeniably interesting. Right. Like his Black Phantom counterpart, he does have infinite healing items still. Infinite new moon grasses, huh? Suppose it's wise to bring those along when you know you have a sword that does damage to you. Bye, Satsuki. And for all that, we get the Makoto back. Yeah, the quest line for this area kind of fucking sucks. Like, it's not terribly interesting, and the rewards, suck. This one feels like, you know, each of the white and black tendency quests per world, like, a lot of them feel kind of slipshod and like a prototype, because they are. But this one in particular just kind of blows. Because the reward for the light one is to get a sword to give to a man who tries to kill you no matter what. And if you give him the sword, you get the sword back. If you don't get the sword, you don't get anything from killing him. Because you already have the sword. So yeah, it's just really underbaked. I'd say it's definitely the weakest. It's the weakest of the pure white tendency quests in the game, I'd say. And to be fair, and, you know, the rest of the pure white tendency quests, they're not much better, but I'd still say this one was the worst. Yeah, the thing about the the Reapers is they infinitely spawn these shadows. So theoretically, if you figured out some way to automate killing the shadows, I guess you could use them for like an automated soul farm, but I don't know. I don't know how you do that. Whee! Ah, my legs. Are you still here?
No need to drag each other down.
Oh, there's the skeleton over here. Does he still give like a weirdly disproportionate amount of souls? He gave like 3,000. Which like is like double or close to triple what all those other skeletons gave. Oh yeah, he gives almost 4,000. Jesus. That's almost as much as the entire Reaper room gave. Interesting. Anywho. One second. I think those ones you might genuinely only be able to reach with the white bow. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's sit here for a second. Regen some HP. Huh. I'm gonna take this moment to drink a little bit. All right. We're about topped up on health. Good. Sorry, I need to check something. Interesting. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I don't know why I keep getting distracted. That's not true. I know why exactly why I keep getting distracted, but that's not the important part. The important part is I am doing so, and I should stop. Run straight through. Okay. Yeah, there's another Reaper in here, but he's... There are multiple Reapers, but the first one is the only one that's standing out in the open and therefore easy to kill. All the other ones are... All the other ones are decently hidden. Ow. Sniper's perch, you say? Christ. Thank you, Dragon Longsword. Is there a drop up there? No, that's just a message. But yes, you can see how, again, theoretically you could use this as an auto farming place, because I could just stand here and keep killing this same shadow over and over. Well, I think you need to be a certain distance away from it. quite vulnerable to fire, so it's a good thing I picked up the lava bow, actually. Right. I forgot about those ones that fucking backstab you. Hey. I may as well take out the this guy. Like, he gives a fair chunk of souls. Nice, I guess. Like, I can't sell equipment, so not much point collecting in excess of it. What did I just pick up? Did I pick up another fucking sword? Ay. I did. I'm glad. Alright, let's try this again with less getting murdered. Hey. Yes, you may notice by those sounds that there are more Grim Reapers in here. Yes, generally if you hear a woman's giggling, look behind yourself, because you're probably about to be backstabbed. Look you. Stop that. Yeesh. I believe directly past this is the... I don't know. Use projectiles on the next enemy. Okay. Soul remaining. Oh, right. Yeah, that's an enemy that shows up if you're on pure black tendency. Yeah. You'll get souls from the next foe. Will I? Okay, so that's one of the bog standard shadows. Stop that. Stop that, you little prick. Nasty guy. Very true. Don't let him hit you with his scythe, and also his magic spells do a shit ton of damage. Confident ones should go here first. Okay. Why am I being filled with fear? Oh. Right. Yeah, these things are very similar to a type of enemy in the, in Stone... But those ones did fire damage, and these ones do magic damage. If you get too close, they explode. sticky white stuff. It's a good place to collect sticky white stuff if you particularly want it. Which, I mean, why would you not? Please do not explode me. Shard. Oh, right. This is where you get Sucker Stone, too. Hey. God, everything's so bloomed. I can't fucking see a thing. I mean, I know that's by design, but like, ah. Whew. Head. The noises are tremendously unpleasant, and I don't like them. Thankfully, I'm durable enough that I could just tank those explosions. I have to heal a bit in between them, but hey. Cannot carry a burden. Would it? Fine. I got a Hiltless. Weak guy. I got another Hiltless. Cool. Hey. Alrighty. I think I'm durable enough to withstand. I think I'm durable enough to withstand a hit from those even without the cling ring. I like to invest in HP. There is thankfully a weapon that will reward me for doing so. Technically, there are several weapons that reward you for doing so, but one of them is much more direct than the others. There's treasure ahead. I'm just gonna sit here and heal for a little bit. Okay. Twinkly stuff. There's a lot of dead guys. But you are right, there is twinkly stuff. Welcome, Yoga. This is the boss, isn't it? We don't really need all these blade stones. They're just... We already have 99 in this... We have 99 already, and... Yeah. We've got 99 with Thomas already. And I'm not a dexterity build, so I'm not gonna really use any blade. Any of them. For any of the weapons. Unless I'm going for trophy farming. Which, wait. Alright, let's do this. If you disguise yourself, you can proceed. That is true, actually. This next boss has a very interesting gimmick that makes a novelty spell actually somewhat useful. It's actually kind of interesting. If only I had some friends. Indeed. It's a ghost! Yes, you may notice that he's blind. Now that is, like, he is literally blind. He literally has no idea where you are unless you make a sound, which will then alert him to your presence. So, but without his knowledge of where you are, he'll just swing blindly. Kind of an interesting, it's an interesting sort of stealth boss fight. I actually really like the idea. I think the execution is, yeah, because there is a spell that specifically just makes a sound and is just for fun, except you can use it to distract this guy. Unfortunately, I do not have the spell with me, so... Hitting him will also temporarily alert him to your location. So, you know, be careful. be so fucking careful, man. Yeah, he'll usually launch, I think, 3 attacks before he'll lose track of you. Use the pillars, you can like that, but that's the thing. Stat-wise, he's actually quite strong as far as bosses of the game go. He might actually, like, health-wise and damage-wise, be he's like one of the stronger ones. But because he's, you know, blind and, you know, you can it's pretty easy to cheese him in several ways. There are several built-in methods of cheese. Shit. God damn it. I knew I should have switched to, I should be using the, I mean, I should either be using the purple flame shield or the Knight's shield for that, just because they have better guard break reductions. Yeah. But that does mean I'm gonna have to walk all the way back down there to get back my 80,000 souls, huh? Ugh. Sorry, one sec. I think someone messaged me. Okay. Not for... Fuck off. Right. Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't kill him immediately, you gotta sort of wait. The safe way, you gotta wait for him to trudge back up to you. Or, like, de-leash. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Now that I think about it, it is actually in some ways safer to drop down here first. Because there are no... Yeah. Right. That's an interesting thought. Sorry. I'm getting distracted again. I died once and now I can't focus. Tragic. But I mean, I beat 2 bosses already and got what I think of as the good grinding spot. So we'll see. I will say, if you did choose to play Demon's Souls, which I recommend, it's very fun, find yourself a Regenerator's Ring, or the Adjudicator Shield. Passive health regen is just nice to have, no matter what style you got. You could also, I guess, make a Blessed Weapon, but... Okay. Okay. Bye. There's a lot of off-putting. There's a lot of good horror bits in Demon's Souls, I gotta admit. If nothing else, parts that are really disconcerting. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, maybe it's not instant kill, but I definitely had my heart drop when he started that swing. And I'm not gonna fucking fight these stupid goddamn slugs. I'm just gonna... just gonna move on. Okay. Welcome. Thank you. Okay. You gonna... Cutscene's gonna play again, huh? Fair enough. $100,000 souls. What? I was guarding, and he just sort of ignored that. Interesting. Maybe I should just do slow and steady then. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. That's the phrase. Don't wear it out. Damn him. Yeah. I wonder if I can run back, like teleport out of a boss fight to drop off all this shit I'm picking up. Because I don't need 2 more Uchigatanas. I wonder. I don't think I can make him bleed because he's a ghost. I don't know. 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 he's immune to bleed. He's weak to poison, though. Interesting. I would not have predicted that. Okay. Well, if he's weak to poison, that suggests that I should go to the next area, which I think is Latria. Then I should go to Latria, because that's where I get I can get the things to make my make my Mercury spear. Thank you, Ave, but I'm No! Ave, thanks to you, I have lost 100,000 souls. It's not technically your fault, but I'm going to blame you, because otherwise I have to blame myself. Alright. But I'll hydrate myself for you. Stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just stretching out my arms as a bonus and just doing that thing where you twist your hands in circles while flexing all your fingers while making your fingers do you know that weird thing Kazuma does in Konosuba? Imagine that. But I guess now that I've lost all my souls, I can go back and drop off everything, huh? Well, now that I have no reason to go back. I'll at least go get I can use this as a test. If I just run... Okay, you can't just run past them because you will get caught. Good to know. Yeah. You're curious why I'm hunting down this black skeleton. It's because deep down, part of me does still want to try to get a thing of pure blade stone, even though I'll probably never actually use a thing that benefits from it. But if I could get one, I could at least get that stupid trophy. And isn't that the most important thing?
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close...
Alright, I need to double check that again. But I believe there's... a thing I need to go check.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Okay.
The fools. What good comes of chat?
Alright, because we rescued Saint Urbane.
Thanks to you, I was able to seek refuge in this nexus.
Refuge?
Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples, for the heroes facing the demons. If you wish for benevolent protection in your fight against the demons, then bring me demon souls. I will cleanse them and perform a miracle with their power.
Okay. Colorless demon souls times 3, you say. Hidden soul. Ah. Oh, yeah, this one gets regeneration.
If you truly are a disciple, then you must have a talisman in God's image. Heavenly miracles occur in Boletaria through the talismans. God has granted this accursed land with a special power. It is God's way of telling us we must stand up to the demons.
Fair.
After the dark arts spread across the land, holy miracles were witnessed once again. The will of God is clear. We must defeat the demons, annul the curse of Boletaria, and purge the evil magicians who manipulate those accursed souls. As you know, Souls are a source of evil power emanating from the demons.
Sure.
King Alant was overcome by a lust for such power, and has placed Boletaria in her present predicament. Old Frake and the Candle Maiden are no exception. We must defeat the demons and purge the evil. Yes, I see. I certainly cannot force you to do anything. But you must remember this. A demon soul is a source of evil power.
I will bear that in mind.
You have rescued the Honorable One.
Sure.
I express my deepest gratitude. You have relieved me of a great onus.
Sure.
Oh, thank God. Ambassador.
This is a
With Lord Urbane back,
wicked high boots.
the magicians will have to watch themselves. Thanks to his holy miracles, you brave battlers of demons will no longer be solely dependent on dark magic. Isn't it wonderful? Surely the demon slayers have awaited such an opportunity. Do you? I trust not. He is a depraved, vile man, and he deserves no allies. I hope that an outstanding hero such as yourself is selective when making associations. By the way, I highly recommend the companionship of the jovial sage Urbane.
I will bear that in mind.
Have you heard the rumors about Astraea of the Valley of Defilement? They claim that she and her royal knight have become demons and lead a clan of degenerate miscreants.
Seems odd.
In truth, the rumors are surely unfounded. There are all sorts of wrongdoers down there who would think up such nonsense. Yet if the rumors are true, then may she be eternally damned for her debasement of the Lord's name.
Fair enough, I guess.
Rumors are, then
Fair enough, I guess.
Thank goodness. The Lord has not forgotten me yet. For he has reunited me with Saint Urbane. I shall serve him and pray with him, and thus express my faith in God. Mbasa. I shall always be by Saint Urbane's side. That is the purpose for which God hath put me upon this earth.
Fair enough.
I shall always... That...
There is an item you can get from her if you get your faith to, I believe, 20? Which, would take a fair bit of grinding.
But in the dark...
Which I may end up doing, even then. Hello, Patches.
Well, we've been long acquainted. Yeah, no, I'm completely free. Aren't you proud? Well...
Okay, so... Alright, let's go to... hold on. Go. What if we go back into here? Check how much. We can check how many souls we'll get from doing this. Yeah, this isn't full darkness, but it's neutral. 3 shots. Is that the same? Interesting. Is that a different color than it was? Yep, there we go. Whee! Ah, right. Right, we actually have to land on top of that thing, huh? Yes, I remember. Like, it's not worth it, but, you know. Oh, wait, is it? I think it's you have to roll. Nope. How do you... You walk over here, and then... How do you get up there? Is it you just... No. Okay, so that doesn't work. So how do you... How do you get up there? I don't remember. There's a dumb trick to it, is what I remember. Alright. I give it. Tell me, internet. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. What the hell's that? Oh, is it this thing? No. What? 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 right. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on. Okay, so it's literally just the Makoto, but it's because okay, gotcha. It's literally unreachable. Okay. Okay. It's only reachable on pure white tendency because it'll be on the ground. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
If it be a...
So that should drastically speed up my My somethings. Oh.
All done? Let me go.
Okay, is there anything in needs to do I can do as that pure white world tendency? Yes, actually. We could go deal with the pure white tendency character in Boletaria. We'll go deal with her then. Now, how do you deal with her? How do you find her? It's simple. You walk up to the gates. Oh, hey, guy. Kill him. And then down here, oh, there was a door here. A door that only unlocks on pure white or pure black world tendency. And then from that point is permanently open. This location is very interesting because it has a large quantity of thick black phantom spawns, black phantom dregling spawns. 8 of them, in fact. All of whom are guaranteed to drop a crescent moon grass. So, if you just run through here again, you can gain 8 healing items very quickly. So if you're ever running low on healing items, just come here. Bada bing, bada boom. There, I have the cute foe ahead. Fair. So, you walk in here. Normally there's an enemy on this side. But on pure black, there's an enemy on this side. On pure white, she's on this side. Very clever of her. She's surprisingly tough. Luckily, she doesn't heal, so as far as I know, she doesn't heal, so if you just whittle her down. I don't know why her dialogue didn't play. She's supposed to have dialogue there, but... You know, it didn't play for whatever reason. So... yeah. Okay. Want to go home. Yeah, I get you, man. This is stressful. I don't know what Psycho thought of this tightrope walking section, but colorless demon soul. What? What? Huh? Shit. And Hoozle. But yes, you see what I mean. It's a quick way. The slowest part is picking up all the items. Okay. Luckily, I got the item from balancing, so. Right. My souls are there. Okay, so the brushwood armors. They are, I believe, the heaviest armors in the game. Also very durable. And also, have, I think, the best stats, so. Yeah. It's pretty solid stuff. But it's also, you know, like 50% heavier for, like a, you know, not an insignificant increase, but it's not as, but compared to the fluted, it's not as large as you'd like. Yeah. It was known for her lunacy and beautiful voice. Why is there... Oh, is this where the thing is in dark mode? Your dark black tendency. It might be. What a thrill. lyrics of the song, I'm sorry. Shamefully, I still have yet to play Metal Gear Solid 3. God, it feels like a bit. I should go play it at some point. Just kind of feel like the type of game I would enjoy. Look how chonky I am. Hell yeah. Ooh. This is what you had. That's what happens if you try to dodge well. It's a sad state of affairs. So we'll be sticking with the fluted. It's a, you know, it's quite a bit lighter. And the defenses aren't like so different as to be pivotal, I would say. Yep. For some reason, killing Meralda, a psychotic lady actively try to kill you, does lower your world's tendency. I don't know why. I mean, I know why from a metagame wise, but like, I don't know why it would do that from an in-universe perspective. Ah, yes, the large brushwood shield. Yes. Anyway. Sorry. I heard a noise. Need those.
We are in.
Okay. Let's go ahead and reload real quick. I guess I could go beat the second boss of Boletaria.
The fools.
Or start Latria. Starting Latria might not be a bad idea. bonk. Okay, so that so that gets me about 7,000 souls. And it was fast. So. Plus another 6,000. That's about 12,000 souls for 2 enemies, basically. Not a lot of risk to my health. I can use evacuate, just warp right out. Yeah. That does work as a soul grinding spot, I'd say. Ow. If you spec into the white bow, the store beasts out here give pretty good souls, so you know, it's a good way, it's a good encouragement. It's an extra bonus to grinding if you need to. Zoom up here. Ow, my all of me. Okay. I do think the people recommended the Thieves Ring for this one just to not get shot all the goddamn time. And you know what? I think they are right. I do think they are, unfortunately, correct. Why did he not flinch? Hey, hey, hey. I don't think... Can those guys drop pure moonstone? I don't think they can. Or dark... Yeah, no, pure dark moonstone. I don't think they can. But also, I'm not 100% sure either way, so... Shoot him from here. Will he? Yep. Yes, this is much easier with the Thieves Ring, it turns out. Who would have thunk it? Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up anything from these stupid golden skeletons. I know they can't give me anything I want. Okay. Second. I need to kill a viewer. There we go. Did it not? Okay, it did. Thank God. Right, yes. Yeah, man. Are you? So he didn't die and he didn't flinch. Yay. Mer, 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 mer. Really? I have the... Yeah, okay. I do still have it on. Interesting. But yeah, you see how much this section of the game gives a lot of souls. Okay. I was really worried I was gonna fall off there because there's places full of 10 billion narrow fucking castles. Best of luck. Thank you. If need be, I can always go farm for more of these. Come on, respawn here so I can just stab you to death. So they can kind of teensy beatsy a little bit teleport. Kind of teensy beatsy a little bit bullshit sometimes. Just since they have a backstab. Alright, let's sit here and heal up a little bit. Bit rude. Just a little bit rude. Just the teensiest, tiniest bit rude as hell. Why did I put that shit in there? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. One second. Alright, sorry about that. There are events happening tomorrow. Events I must be prepared for. So I should probably head to bed, you know, soonish. Oh my god. I know I have the hiccups. Alright, let me think about what I'm gonna do. Guess I only really need to shoot that guy. This guy. Well, off he goes. And I can just storm this guy to there. He's just not a threat by himself. What? There we go. Hey, a chunk of Bloodstone. Nice. Alright. Question is, do I want to try one more time on the old hero, or I hate this staircase. I cannot stress to you how much anxiety it fills me with. Which, I mean, that is sort of this entire section of the game of, hey, what if you fought on nothing but narrow walkways? In this game where, you know, full of narrow walkways with instant death fall traps. You'd be like, that sounds awful. And you'd be right. It does sound awful. Alright, where are you? Nice try, spooky ghost lady. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to fool old Solandis here. And by pretty early, I mean like 12 a.m. No, that would be midnight. By pretty early, I mean like 11 a.m. You can wake up pretty late, to be honest. Can I? Why did I do that? Why did I try to get cute about it? Oh my god, I figured out the strategy that works, and then I was like, what if I just don't do that strategy anymore? Ay, ay, ay. Zoom. Okay. All right. Alright, I watched a movie this week. I should write the review of it on my Twitter, like I've been doing the past few weeks. Oh, I forgot about this one. What? Why did that one not bounce up? There a just guard mechanic? There's some chicanery going on with the guarding and not stuff I don't understand. There are direct hits. Are there direct guards? Damn it. Spawn in faster. Get out of here. That death sound scared me that time. Okay. Damn it. See, what the hell? Why did that one... I don't... What? It... Okay. Maybe parrying is my issue. Maybe the issue is I'm not parrying enough. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue is a lack of parries. Yeah, I just need to get really good at parrying. Looks like, I think what it is if they're swinging with both hands, then I can't knock them off guard. But if they're doing one-handed, I can. I think that's the tell. Okay. Damn it. I knew you were going to show up there. Okay, you were slightly not where I predicted you'd be, but... what else? very strange. There. That's one down. Unfortunately, there's a second one. Sir, a second goal. Second gold skeleton has occupied the cliffside. Oh. Then I believe right after this, there's... Yep. There's a Black Phantom Black Skeleton. Okay. This guy is mostly a pain in the ass because you just don't have a nice wide open location to take him out in. Okay. Now the question is, the answer is I want to leave. I want to exit. I should exit. A smart man would exit. Tragically, I'm very stupid. I knew it. I knew that guy was bait. I knew that guy was bait. Unfortunately, I didn't realize he was bait until it was just a second too late, and I got shot. So, that's 200,000 souls just sitting there. I'm gonna have to fight that Black Phantom skeleton again, huh? Black skeleton again, huh? I guess I could lure him all the way back to... Yeah, that's kind of a location to fight him in. Damn him. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yay. Okay. 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 Alright. Can I? Yeah, I can just barely see him. If I had just fired all three of them immediately, we would have gotten him. But as I hesitated, interesting. So that did allow me to skip this guy here particularly. And I don't know if it is actually slightly safer, but it feels slightly safer. Yeah. All right. That's the big. So yeah, the big two-handed swings. I don't know. There are certain swings that I can't, that he'll just sort of smash through my guard. I don't know why. What? Why did he recover faster on that time? We lost 200,000 souls. Is it okay? I just had to let the rage percolate for a little bit. I'm fine now. It's fine. Speaking of which, I should actually try out the crush. No. Let's try it. I think golds and silvers are weaker to magic than fire. It's worth testing, I guess. I guess. I missed. Come on. No, that's definitely way less. You know what I should get? I should go get warding. Oh. Yeah, so that does work. Good. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. What? Like that? Yeah, again, that one knocked me off balance. Over. Okay. That's enough. Okay.
Thank goodness I was... We are in debt. Thank goodness I was... We are in debt.
Well, we've been long acquainted, so...
Heavy arrows. I mean, they do more damage, so. Do. Very mature. Sure.
Nice stuff, eh?
Yeah, thanks, Patches. All right.
The fools.
All right. To try to I should spend my souls first. Yeah, I'll go fight Tower Knight 2. Tower Knight 2. As though he's the sequel. Sorry.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done?
May thine strength.
Thou stent. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Do kind of need to boost. I need to start boosting my faith, I think. It would help me tremendously in the future if I could have 2 faith spells at a time. Why am I going back here? I was gonna do... You can tell I'm feeling very scatterbrained today. Well, not today, just in the very recently, one might say. Hold on, let me take a drink. Yeah. Pardon me. Alright. Let's see if we can take on... We took on regular Miralda. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can go take on Black Phantom Miralda. I sure hope we can. Love their synchronized deaths. Very Oscar worthy. She swings really fast, unfortunately. It's actually kind of a problem. I think she also doesn't heal like the real one, so it should be Should be fine to just whittle her down. Ow. You just gotta know when she's coming right for you. Hey! Guillotine axe. In case we want a stupidly big axe. And you know what? Maybe I do. Maybe. Okay, something just died. And I truly don't know what. Based on the amount of XP I got, it was a slave soldier. Oh, he fell that. I see. One of the ones above ground fell through. I see. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think I got all the prizes in here. All the prisity prizes. Huh. Alright, well that's... That's Beralda dealt with. Then let's go... Let's go deal with the boss, I guess. It's so quiet when you don't have footsteps. Ow. 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 Even on pure black, they do so little damage. Bolotara, you truly are the tutorial zone. And you make up for it with some absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It's a good thing I dealt with that dragon immediately. Good boy, howdy. Turns out being set on fire still does a decent amount of damage. Also, there just seems to be sort of a thing where, like, enemies in the second segment of, like, subsequent segments of levels just get to be better Like, they do more damage, have more, give more souls, have more health, that kind of thing. Which I get. I don't even really object to that. It's just... it can feel a teensy tiny bit like bullshit sometimes, you know? Like bullshit sometimes, you know what I mean? Just a teensy tiny bit. Not enough to not enough to really think about it, but... ah. Nice try. Unfortunately for you, I still know how to parry, you idiots. Wait. Not that I need to. Best of luck to you. Well, thank you. It appears to be locked. Good. I'm glad, even. Oh, yeah. Curious if you could break these chains. Not these ones. Those would be different chains. Only certain chains you can break. Only those chains in the first segment. Hey guys. I noticed you were shooting at me earlier. My heart's breaking. Yeah. It's a nice view. Okay. Right, lotuses. Don't go forward without a fist weapon. There's something about that stone that felt weird, but no, guess not. So there's some place I need a key. There's a key someplace. Probably, I think it's later in the map. Alright. Let's take him on. Hey, Tower Knight. How's it going? Well. Ow. Okay. So generally, step one to fighting Tower Knight is go around, kill all his archers. Because, you know, yeah. So, but once you take out all his archers, you're generally left with two choices on how to approach Tower Knight. And as soon as I finish taking out the rest of these chumps. Don't bother with spells. The other guy said use spells, though. Okay. So the obvious choice is we could... is you could just blast him with ranked projectiles, be they spells, or, you know, arrows. The other option is melee combat. I don't think I've ever actually tried to beat I don't think I've ever actually tried to beat him with melee. Yes, the weak spots are whack him in his back of his shins until he falls right over. And then he'll struggle to get up for a bit, and then you can... Ow. Tower Knight is at his most dangerous when you are far away and within range of his attacks. When you're at, like, mid-range for Tower Knight, which is to say... Bye, Tower Knight. I always love... You're probably my favorite boss of the... You're probably my favorite boss, just because of your design. Your design is sick, and you're really big. But you're also, unfortunately, not that hard. Because you're kind of intended to be the second boss of the game. So, you know, yeah. Okay, so we got the Iron Demon Soul. It has two possible uses. You can either use it to... Only those who have slain an archdemon will pass beyond this one. What? Outrageous! Well, we can actually go slay an archdemon. We do have access to one.
You... Have you seen my corporeal flesh? Has my body gone rotten?
I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. Please leave me alone. Who are you? I don't remember anything.
So yeah, he's doing pretty
Thou
good.
seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Work on our miracles for
Art thou done?
our faith for a bit.
Oh, do you have... Astraea of the Valley of Defilement? I'm not sure, but Saint Astraea of the West was accompanied by the knight Garl Vinland. She would never turn to evil with that upstanding knight to guide her. Surely it is mere slander. Sadly, the weak are prone to such backstabbing.
Sure.
Old Frake and the cat. Yes, I see. I certainly... But you must...
That's,
I shall always that.
I would just like to observe that the spell I want from him is not there.
Are you begging for a match?
Sure, why not? Oh. Is it a...
I see. Just in short.
Is warding I could have sworn it was a... Alright, well, let's go take out an archdemon at least. We can at least wrap up, take out an archdemon, and that'll let us get, do I want to take down an archdemon yet? Where is Sage Frake? Is he? Yeah. If he's where I think he is. Okay, he is there. Okay. Alright, so he's actually in that section. Okay. Okay. Alright, to the Tower of Latria, which I've been putting off for literally no reason, actually. I should have gone here earlier. I don't know why I've been putting it off. Like, actually, I don't know why. What's wrong with me? Well, I mean, technically I know what's wrong with me, because this place is... The answer is this place is fucking scary. And I'm a big bitch baby who's scared of stuff. Like those guys. Those guys are really scary. That's why I took him out from 10,000 miles away. This place again. Yes. You'll find sparkly things past here. Oh, hey, keys. Well, apparently there was a wizard in here. Dang. Wizard robes aren't bad, actually. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Rude. Oh, there's one right below me. That's what it is. Everybody loves a magical insane asylum, right? It's everyone's favorite location. That's just a big rat. There are genuinely parts of Demon's Souls that make me wonder, were they trying to make a horror game? Like a... The answer is, yeah, kinda. And by yeah, kinda, I mean, they made a horror game with action elements. Oh yeah, these guys are, they're, oh yeah, mind flayers. The insane asylum is run by mind flayers. They will eat your brain. That's not even a joke. They'll just do that. Listen, I know you found secret knives to stab the guy next guy who came to your cell with. Unfortunately, you picked a bad. You're unable to recognize that I'm use power pushes on the next enemy. Okay. Charles Mercury. Something about those bells. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. That big beware of the liar ahead, huh? You... You... I think these guys, like, if you turn your back on them, do try to, like, grapple you. You know, they try to give you hugs, which ordinarily I'd be fine with, but also that will get me killed. Oh yes, you're gonna try to knife me? Well, you didn't try to knife me, but also, yeah. Ooh. Listen, part of me feels bad, but also, yeah. You know how it is. That was... That's... Alright, did they... What did they do? Rude. I swear they do something. Yeah, there we go. They're just trying to whack you. Which, you know, they're mentally unstable because of, you know, everything. I mean, look around you. But, if you don't have a reliable way to kill them with, you know, from range, trying to stealth around them is a legitimate tactic. Because, boy howdy, these guys... Oh boy. Is this... No, that's just, yeah. Why do I feel like I'm getting... Okay, yeah. Felt like I was getting dangerously high on item burden, and I don't know why. Welcome! Well, I certainly feel welcome. Alright. That was pretty funny. Oh. This is the key for... yeah, I gotcha. Yes, 3-4 key, 3-4 cell key. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Phew. A sharp comb. Hate those bells. At your feet. Who's that? All right. Yeah. That's a lot of Iron Maidens. Yes, the Iron Maidens of jump scares. Yeah. Examine remains, not even body, just remains. Or is it always remains? Am I just dumb? Probably. The crickets are a nice touch. Well, I don't know if it's crickets or a gas leak. You may notice you hear some singing. And it did just say, most of them do say examine corpse, and that one from the Iron Maiden said examine remains. Nothing weirdly upsetting about that. By weirdly upsetting, I mean, obviously, right? think. Come on. I see. Did I just see a guy walk? I see. I missed. Now there's something shiny over there. But it's shiny in a way that I find off-putting rather than... I see. I'm... Okay. I don't know why I tried to step into the Iron Maiden. Rude. Well, now I'm poisoned. Good thing I found these royal lotuses. They put all the keys together for this floor, eh? That's lazy work, that is. These squid brains are getting lazy. They're just saying, hey man, what if I just put all my eggs in one basket? Widow's Lotus. That probably cures plague. Yeah, it does. I say that like with pride, as though there are more than 3 status effects in the game. Secret dagger. Is it? Ah, there it is. A half-bladed dagger. Okay. Secret dagger. Claws! Those will be useful later. What am I doing? Okay, so I can go that way. Let's explore. You can really tell this was more about building an this section in particular was more about building an atmosphere than building a... This is gonna sound mean, than building an engaging combat level. That was... Yeah. Ah, yes, of course. Gotcha. Okay. Again, if you're treating this as a stealth level, that whole making you fall makes a lot of sense. Because then you're like, ah, god damn it, I gotta do all that all over again. So if you kill them, you're just like, well, I gotta run all the way back. One of those situations where Moida solves a lot of your problems. Have you considered just stabbing everything to death? I can tell you, it solves more problems than you'd think. It also causes more problems than you'd think, but hey. That's neither here nor there. Okay, so... be wary of the floor ahead. Okay. And she's just on the other side of that door. Or wall. Door, wall. What's the difference? One just opens, the other doesn't. They're basically the same thing. Ow. That did a lot of damage. You may have noticed. Sorry guys. Some of you had knives, and that makes all of you culprits. Again, I understand what your original plan was with that, with those knives. But that doesn't change the fact that you stabbed me, the guy who was trying to help you. And is now going to, has now killed you.
You're an ordinary human, aren't you? Where do you call home?
I don't know, man.
Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've had better days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Okay.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they went mad and ventured above of their own volition.
Is that a metaphor,
Redemption.
or...?
There exists no such thing. The Queen banished her depraved old husband from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged Great Latria, land of the learned, and locked us in this dungeon. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The Church Goddess may die, but never for long. And we are trapped below, forever. Redemption? Huh. Telling us over and over that the Church Goddess and we...
Alright. Let's see. Rapier. Okay. Black Bolt. That... I think these might be the strongest version of crossbow bolts. Obtain... Yeah, I'm gonna want that, huh?
Well, that's quite all right. I wish to stay here, but I need souls to stay sane. Surely you must understand this.
Don't worry, I'll be back with a healthy amount of souls. So now the question arises, do I end the stream getting that ring? Leave that to off-screen grinding me. Ring of Magical Sharpness. I believe that's a ring that increases the amount of... yeah. It increases how much damage you make, making you more vulnerable to magic. Good stuff. I believe this one's a turn. Yep. Well, I've been poisoned. Which, I mean, not ideal. I'm unlikely to get to another boss today. Unless I want to go fight the Archdemon old Stonefang. Which I could, but for some reason I want to save that. Which Archdemon would I do first then? There's the pit trap ahead. takes us real down. Like, I think that is still far enough down to kill us. Assuming it doesn't just, you know, kill us. Okay, so we are regenerating health, which is slowing the poison, but not enough to have it not be killing us. I am having the sneaking suspicion, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm thinking status effects don't wear off in here. Or if they do, they take a real long time. It would make sense. Alright, we're gonna go... Sorry, I heard that noise and I was like, whoa, I got scared.
Thank God I was...
Had a little fright.
We are in...
Alright. Back to... Shadowing. You just need to do the quick... Oh, takes 2 shots because we are using... Yes, I see. They're using heavy arrows. I gotcha. I ran up too high. Are you fucking... You got... It's fine. Should just be 2 more rounds of that, and then we're... For some reason, I want to say butter and gravy. You know, like, I don't... 1, I don't think that's a phrase. 2, I'm not even sure of that combination. I mean, butter and gravy, sure, they do go together, but, like... Go together, if someone told me you go together like butter and gravy, I think they were a crazy person. Yeah, man. Ow, rude. There we go. One more time. And then we just run up here. And I don't... No, we'll have enough. Okay. I can do math. Good. Damn it. If only I knew how to bury. If only I were willing to risk burying. Alas! Alright. Get the key, you can proceed. Good to know. Come on, man. Oh, are the doors just all open by because I... They are, huh? Nice try, idiot. I thought you dropped something. Turned your back for a single second. I'm in there like flat. I'm in like Flynn. That's the phrase.
I've had better days.
I'll take that ring. Thank you very much. I'll just take a few more of these just in case.
Thank you. Now I can stay here for a little while longer.
Would you like out? I could help you escape, probably. Now I just want to test something. How much did this increase my soul haul by? As the phrase would go, I suppose. A ring of avarice. Avarice.
Thou seek then
Soul
of the mind, key to life's ether. I shall await. I am here.
Hello, Satsuki. You're dead. You're dead in both worlds. What? Why is there red smoke coming out the back of my head? That just seems... Ah, wait, right, I'm alive. Right. But I don't know what it is so difficult about being alive. What? Oh yeah, from 69k to 82k. That's how much of an increase is that? I want to say it's probably around 20%. Yeah. Okay. Kind of, yeah. No, yeah. Because 20% of 6,000 is 1,200. So, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this multiple times. I clearly demonstrate. Fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, well that proves the shtick.
Thou seekest then soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
So we will.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay.
Art thou done, main?
Alright, we will wrap up there for the night. I have things to do tomorrow, and I need to actually get a reasonable amount of sleep in order to wake up for them. So that'll be it. Thank you all for coming. You're all wonderful. I appreciate anyone who showed up or lurked or everything. Is Suzu still going? She is still going. Okay. So we'll go ahead and raid into Suzune VP. Rest well. Fairly well. Bye-bye.